How's it going, everybody?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who that guy was, but... Did I even have a... I don't even have a primary weapon. Still waiting on that one. I don't think I had any good items in here. I'm trying to build up a lot of money so we don't have too much to worry about there. Okay, so the main goal is still to go to the swamp, so let's go talk with the guy who's most likely to send us there. What's my money? Yeah, nothing.
Oh, wait. There you go.
Mountains, mountains, and mountains. Mission difficulty is increased? I don't like those.
Look at the... Here's what I've got.
This is also mountains. Why is everyone sending me to the mountains? I want to go to the swamps to find secrets.
You seem in a hurry. Performing these tasks may be difficult. I know you will succeed.
I need more dynamite. Try not to die.
Okay, then we're going to the canyon, or the mountains, not the canyons. We don't need to be in the canyons.
Rugged little place. I've seen worse. Think
Um,
carefully so you don't bite more than you can chew.
I think we'll do this one. More enemies isn't too bad.
Speaking of chewing,
Falling's always okay.
some tobacco somewhere.
Oh, before we leave, though, I want to make sure I pick up enough
My
heals.
favorite.
Yeah, always buy new heals. Is a safe bet. I think another thing was I spent a lot of money buying the maps that I can't read, so... Well, I don't understand them. Oh. Interesting. This should be a pretty quick mission, then. Though it is increased numbers. You've got to be kidding. That's a fantastic start, isn't it? You took that hit like a champion. Kind of didn't want it to do that, but that's okay. Shouldn't take too long to get our health back, I would think. Right now, we are not stealthy. Why am I not hitting for anything? Do I need to be at full health to get the value out of that? We got her. That's a little bit in the way, isn't it?
Nothing more but an insect. I would prefer concentrated beams of light, but these will do. Small irritants. This shall travel with me.
Okay, so we need...
irritants. This item shall join me for a while.
Something's wrong. I'm doing no damage.
Torn your flesh.
That took
Your bones.
way too many hits to get the value out of it. What is going on? What's going on, Destron?
Surrender your flesh. This shall travel with me. Destroy my enemies.
I'm not really liking this build anymore. Maybe I need to take it off and put it back on. Yeah, that damage is way lower than it was. It was adding like 100 or so, but now it's not. Well, that was only useful the last time because it was a little bugged out.
You will help me weaken them.
Pretty sure. Let me look. Yeah, just greatly increased number of enemies, but... Yeah, that's not great. Oh, looks like we need to go all the way up there. Doing good, I'm glad to hear, man. I'm doing well. Just trying to find more secrets as we go, more collectibles, things of that sort.
Flesh is weak.
So, an achievement is actually to use these and get 10 headshots in a row. Which is possible with this weapon. Because, well, not... Well, this weapon, duh, because it's literally what I need. But... I'm currently invisible, so that's really strong. It has to be 10 headshots in a row. Which, yeah, that's tough. Okay, that was a miss. Just wasn't a headshot. That one was, but now we're basically back to 1.
Behold your ignorance. This will help see my plans come to fruition.
Yeah, if we can't fix up what's happening with this weapon right now,
Detected.
it may
With
just be
these,
wiser
I can reduce
to...
their numbers.
It may be wiser just to die and start over with a new character to find secrets with a build that will do damage. Unfortunately.
Anything to help with my ascension.
That was certainly not a headshot.
Flesh is weak. Nothing sophisticated.
I'm
but
hoping
maybe worth my
what we can
while.
do is find a, yeah, let's look at what we have. 4 levels here. I think that's about where we were last time. Oh, right, we can get the full strong. Oh, no, we can't. What else can we honestly do? So the main things is finding all the secrets, get all 3 potions, because you only have to do the weird thing
Destroy
once
my enemies.
for each. And then every character gets the potion.
This item shall join me for a while.
Okay, we're just gonna go down here, see what we can find. Hopefully something nice. Well, by something nice, I mean a figurine. That's all we're really hoping to find at this point.
Insignificant insect. Maybe insignificant. Need to analyze the object closer. Trivial, but necessary.
I do have a feeling we're gonna find a figurine in here, but gotta get to that point.
Behold, your ignorance. I'd prefer concentrated beams of light, but these will do. Nothing sophisticated, but may be worth my while.
Problem is, I just don't remember all the areas of the canyons in the swamp. I think that counts against our 10 headshots, doesn't it?
Weakling. Destroy my enemies. Cease your meddling.
Ten headshots is gonna be hard.
Bow down to me.
That felt like I aimed way too high, and it still didn't end up a headshot.
Useful for cleansing insignificant life forms.
Huh. No secrets there is a little bit strange, unless I overlooked it, which is very possible. Yeah, our damage with this is definitely lower than,
Useful for cleansing insignificant life forms. A pathetic creature. May be insignificant. Need to analyze the object closer. This will help see my plans come to fruition. This will help see my plans come to fruition.
right. I wonder if we still have the Fox figurine. Like, once you pick it up once, it stays with that character, even if they leave.
May be insignificant. Need to analyze the object closer. Multiple enemy life forms detected. With these, I can reduce their numbers.
You know, I didn't go in here, but I don't know if I'll have enough time to really do that.
Insignificant insect. This shall travel with me.
We're gonna just try to check it.
You will help me weaken them.
Don't know why I really care. It's just an achievement, you know. One of those things that doesn't really matter. Trying to make sure I don't get too lost at... Oh, I got stuck. I thought the game froze at first. Not gonna lie, we'll check this another time. Little paranoid about my ability to find things.
Nothing sophisticated, but maybe worth my while.
Did I get the water running thing? I did. Which also has the thing where you run faster. Your stamina's out. Interesting. Oh. Ran past you. Yeah, we're just gonna leave. We're gonna call that a day. Calling failed, but that's no surprise. What's going on, 6?
There's nothing I could those.
Oops. Want that back, actually. Sell all this not so needed stuff. That'll work. Those on there. I think having 10 of each is okay. It should be enough. As far as health potions, I don't know that I need more, but we'll take it. Same with bandages. Like, what am I gonna do with all these? Some away. Yeah, now they stack to 4, which is nice. Not bad. That clears up some space for me. Yeah, the only thing that sucks is I didn't take... Oh, I did grab this. I didn't even remember doing that because I think I was going to use the bow. But now I need to find a bow. Could get a crossbow, but a little expensive. Well, there's no other thrown items, I don't think. Or was it the spear? Was the spear throwable? I think it might have been. Actually, I don't think so. Alright, well, let's see what options we got. Wrong button.
I've got a room for you. Here's what I've got.
Swamps, headhunter. Yeah. To the swamps. Can this be a little bit better? I don't know why this is so weak. I keep forgetting to check the table. The cat gives you some decent stuff.
This shall travel with me.
To the swamps. So we're going to the fort. The fort did have some stuff that I needed to explore. Now these guys, I don't know that I can kill them in one hit.
Hearing voices again.
This.
Got us, and there they are.
Raised.
You know what I need to do? Need to get into one of to the safe zone that's here. One headshot.
Creature.
And we're not gonna kill that. We're only gonna go for things I can headshot kill. That's 2. Three.
Life form
4.
extinguished.
It's now becoming counting with
Glorious.
you know, with Elmo or something, I don't know. Whoever you count with.
Nothing sophisticated, but maybe worth my while. This shall travel with me.
Oh my god, they were all here?
Trivial, but necessary.
Okay. Gotten 4 headshots. Let's get out of this building. We can get, you know, 6 more in a row. We'll get an achievement. Have that done. And we'll have the quest here done. You don't have to do it in a row for the quest, but rather we did. How was that not a headshot? And then that one is. Like, come on. Stop hitting him in the shoulder. Gotta aim at an awkward angle and, well, we're back to 1. Yep, this is where I need to be.
Were you afraid?
Well, not much you can do on a sudden turn like that, I guess. Okay, you got one. I don't know where that is. Pretty sure headshotting this guy won't do me much good, but... I wonder if that counts as 2. I don't think so. I'm gonna be honest with you. Headshot and kill 10 enemies in a row using tomahawks. Yeah.
You will help me weaken them.
I don't know if it just requires them, like, is it gonna be one shot to get the headshot and you're good to go, or... Alright, let's go do the quest. Quest would be much smarter to get done early. What is my quest anyway? We're gonna count that as 2. Not a headshot. Reset the clock. You just cannot headshot from behind them with tomahawks.
Nothing sophisticated.
Unfortunately, with the way the hitbox
Maybe
works, it
worth
seems
my
very
while.
unlikely.
I rule above you all.
Ooh.
I am perfect.
The hell was that? Okay. Okay, that's 4, I think. What? Oh my god, that's all.
Of course I
Okay,
succeeded.
quest completed.
I am a goddess.
Not him. Can't get him. How's it going on? Move on. Try to find the other one. So we found one secret. Well, we found the items. Now we just need to get them in place.
You're my prey.
Why did he turn at the last second? Like, tomahawks are the worst weapon because of that. Those hitboxes being so easy to just not headshot. It makes that a tough achievement. Got one item. One figurine, that is. Getting two would be better. But before we get an item, I'll be right back. Okay, got my puppy. Start the clock. How long till I get bullied?
May be insignificant. Need to analyze the object closer.
Is there no way out of here? It's just like a tucked away area? Interesting. Riley is an angel as his key man. Well, didn't know angels had a bully streak, but apparently she does. Big bully. Has to be let out. Oh, she started moving. She's making her move, guys. Doing it.
Were you afraid?
And I am not the bully. I'm just the one who has to open doors.
I'd prefer concentrated beams of light, but these will do.
He acknowledges my lack of thumbs, but cares not for it.
Flesh is weak.
Not sure what I need to find down here is the problem.
I am perfect.
That's an empty room.
Torn your flesh, broke your bones.
Take it.
And I am the placer.
Like to be able to get this guy, but I feel like he's just going to be a hassle for me to do that. Unless he comes this way again.
Cease your meddling.
I don't know if this counts as a tomahawk, though. Like, I don't know if it's one of those things where you need to have the tomahawk. Like, if they're very specific, you have to use the weapon called the tomahawk and not hatred.
Raised.
I don't know if you could just pinch that right off his pocket.
I would prefer concentrated beams of light, but these will do. This item shall join me for a while.
I don't even know where I'm going, guys. I'm very lost in these caves. Oh, well, I'm free from the caves. Oh. Trade house. Did I get it? Oh, I think I got it. Yep, got it. That's 10 headshots in a row. Now I can just go crazy with it. Not that I plan to, because headshots are still the best way, but, you know.
This shall travel with me. May be insignificant. Need to analyze the object closer.
Take everything. Okay, so my goal is to use this, and we're out of here. We'll check out the item after we're gone. A lot safer that way. I probably could have ran back, but I didn't want to risk it. Nice. So what is this? It's 4 red hatreds. That's it. 4 red, okay. You're celebrating your 6-year mod anniversary. That's That's all the more it was? Really, it was more than that, right? Huh. Okay, what's his new artifact do? Prevents bleeding. There is an item
You seem in a...
that says while you're drunk you bleed or something like that. There is. We'll just have to keep an eye out for it again. Because if we can get it, I think you could run that and then you're just never worried about it. We're going to try to find out. That's for sure. Oh, let's go put this on the table. See how this goes. Max hit points by 10? That's actually big.
Oh, there you are.
How many healing potions did I pick up? What the heck is this? Need red hatreds then. Really low on those. I have so many healing potions. Holy crap. Okay.
I will reveal your secrets.
Got everything you need?
You seem in a hurry.
Was it him that sold it, or was it someone else? I'm trying to remember who did sell it.
Don't ask.
I remember using these boots. They were always good. When using revolvers and pistols, headshots regenerate 5 HP, lessens the sway when aiming by 100%, increases the effective range of ranged weapons by 5 meters, damage dealt increased by 20. So if you do have pistols, I mean, that's a really good item. There's a bow. Each missing HP increases damage. A missed shot ruins your stealth. That I don't like. I think there was another bow that was better than that. I think it just did, different damage, but I don't...
I often gain.
There's that one, but you can see that one, it just costs that. It isn't a miss thing. Yeah, it must not be here right now. There is one that causes it, where you bleed if you're not drunk. It's like while you have the bonus, you're bleeding, so you're taking constant damage. But
You seem in a...
I think if you have that other one, you don't bleed. It prevents it, so it'd be great. Gotta find it though. Honestly, the hat's pretty good if you could get that with this pistol. 38 damage, add 20% on top of it, plus all the other stats. It's a lot. You can add a lot onto that. Yeah, I don't know if they've been updating this pretty frequently to keep things in line that are too broken. They might have been. Okay, let's just,
Welcome back. This job's need doing.
Swamp. It's delirium. Your hands shake, which makes aiming difficult.
Keep your... If you die on the job, I keep your shoes.
Right. Carefully choose your path.
Yeah, open wound that constantly bleeds. I don't like the explosive diet. That one sucks. Let's just go for the delirium.
You know it doesn't matter how you deal with a thing. Try not to die.
Okay, back to the swamps. Yeah, it's only an 18-hour flight, and then, what, a 15-hour flight. It's just great. The hell's he going? Took 2 hits? We'll take it. Yeah, I would hope not. I've never thrown up on the plane, but I've definitely thrown up because of airplane food.
With these, I can reduce their numbers.
Actually, I didn't vomit because of that either. That sucked.
Behold your ignorance. Were you afraid? Flesh is weak.
Gotta make sure you eat before you fly? Definitely. Okay, so...
Useful for cleansing insignificant life forms.
Oh, good. Where? Oh, where? Okay, it's up there. I'm gonna ask where do you think the item is, but it's up here. I already have one of those, but okay. Nothing here? Could have sworn it was somewhere around here. Yeah, I don't remember where the one map showed. What about this one? I have no idea where that is. Oh, I didn't kill all the stuff? I need to go back in. God dang it. Bye-bye.
Perfect. This will help see my plans come to fruition.
Ha! I was about to say I don't care if they hear me, but when there's two of them, I kind of care. Now I don't. Run.
Surrender your flesh.
Oh, this is not the right place. This is a different secret. We don't want to be here. I'm gonna keep an eye out for the artifact that makes you bleed and see if we can counter it. Not gonna lie, not having any bleed effect seems very useful. We can counter that bleed effect immediately. I don't remember if it was all that great. Done that better.
Weakling.
That'll work. Yeah, I eat better food, not airline food. I'd say words to live by, but I'm 100% biased after my experiences.
Murder under a full moon. So
Not sure that we're going to find anything amazing up here, but we're going to look anyway. So much hate.
Nothing sophisticated, but maybe worth my while. Nothing more but an insect.
They're just a random suitcase. This is not the spot? I mean, there's bones and everything, but not... Okay. At least you like flying. I don't like flying. Flying just, ugh. You were talking to her? Well, I don't know if she does as much either. Flying is the... I don't want to spend all that money to get there. Which, I mean, now with the time spent and the cost of gas, like, no thanks. I'm good. You know what? Time saved is what we're after here. Legs! Very long flight. Yes. I gotta say, when you take a flight that long, my recommendation is do not watch the entire extended cut of the Lord of the Rings trilogy. That would not be my recommendation because I made that mistake. Think that movie would be good with flights that long? That was my thought at first. But I think it's one of those, even if you're into the movie, I don't think watching it all in one go is the way to be. Unless you are like... Oh, that's what I was looking for? This right here. I don't know how much time I got. Get moving. Don't like traveling that 45-minute drive to the hospital last week? Meh. I'm the same.
Nothing sophisticated, but maybe worth my while.
One thing that was awful for me, coming to the realization with, like,
Forever? Yeah. I am eternal.
is the acceptance that I
Nothing
cannot
sophisticated, but
use
maybe worth
any
my
phones or
while.
anything. Car sickness is a thing for me, I'm pretty sure.
Nothing sophisticated, but maybe worth my while.
You need to jump, miss. Come on, Showdan. I mean, Showgirl. Dang. No, I can't make it. He was getting very close to the point that I was just gonna throw down with him. That throw was awkward? Yeah. Only a little bit though. It was, you know. Just hit the top of the roof, just turns around. Really?
This shall travel with me.
They just ask, you want a do-over? Nah, I'm good. Just shoot at me. We know where this where this is going and where this ends. If I could make that jump. That's unbelievably risky. The legs!
Who ordered double-barreled shotguns to the fight?
Nothing more but an insect.
Okay. Didn't I have another goal? What was it? Oh, it's just delirium. Never mind. Okay, well, you definitely got me on that one.
Raised.
Oh, well, we started making our way back at a decent time.
Weakling.
Just gotta keep moving.
Straight for the heart.
Heck is that? Okay. Well, as interesting as that looks, we need to get moving. Where's my horse? Okay. I don't know how long you're allowed to stay out in the sun. I don't know. That's probably something I should try out at some point. I guess when I'm tired of playing as her, we could definitely find out.
If you're looking for the shaman, he's out for the day. You know how it is.
Sorry, I don't know how it is, so... I don't know that I wanted to sell that, so I'll take it back. Well, we'll keep the key, we'll put that away. Okay. What is this one? Damage. So, at a certain point, the damage is going to be so high, and if you miss an attack, you instantly kill yourself. You're just like, somehow hit yourself right in the face with an axe. I don't know how bad you have to hit yourself when missing a swing that you die instantly, but... But I will tell you, Destron, I don't think she saw the Saw game trailer, but
someone of your skill.
it's wouldn't be for her. I already know it. Mountains, mountains, and swamp number 7 for 1,000.
How about getting off you?
There it is. If drunk, you get all those stats. I don't know that that's worth all that effort just to not have the bleeding effect. This one's a much better item. The only thing is this does give you maximum HP, which is nice, but hurt itself in confusion, yeah. Did I just miss that attack? I like how this only has one bullet in the clip. That's all it has. That one is good if you have a good pistol build. Oh, sorry, it was the cowboy hat, not the boots. The boots were one I got, but yeah, the cowboy hat was the better one. Made pistols do 20% more damage, which is really nice. Other than that, you could just use the shotgun, I guess. I feel like you're better off using the shotgun and just running the stuff that gives you more range.
If you're looking for the shaman, he's out for the day. You know, try this on for size.
This whole business.
What do we have? Swamp 4, but he has 5, 6, and that's it. Thank you, sir. Let's get a read on these. I was just up there. Church looks like a graveyard. Okay. This is swamp. Yes. I mean, I'll check them again. I don't see why not, but keep that on. So we know where the one is. We'll keep this one on. That one feels like one I can find. Better be swamps, buddy. You're ruining me. You're killing me, man. Why do they keep sending me to the mountains? I don't want to go there.
The changes in the... I appreciate your work.
Oh, what is wrong with you people? Come on!
If you're looking for the there you go. Pick one.
Yeah, we'll just do this one. We'll get some supplies, I guess. Or we could go to the mountains, I suppose, and just look for goodies.
You seem in a hurry. Think carefully, so you don't bite more than you can chew.
Enemies have improved vision is on the mountain. Funny thing about that, as long as I don't get hit, it doesn't matter. How about that, huh? Just don't get hit. Duh. Yeah, I just have to go back. Yeah. I guess I have to go back there? I don't know if it's like you have to have the thing to find it. No, because I found the other one, so I must have just missed it. But I don't get, unless it's pointing out, yeah, you could get that thing that prevents bleeding. Like, whoop-de-doo. I mean, don't get me wrong, bleeding sucks, but once you get the one talent, it, you know.
This shall travel with me.
Want me to go down there? I don't really want to do that, but okay. We're gonna go to the sawmill first. Then we'll deal with that.
I better find that bounty soon, or else. Time is money, and that money is mine.
Life form extinguished.
I did not expect that to kill him in one shot, but okay.
Sacrifice.
Glorious.
That wasn't there before. Have I always found the figurines by the mission?
Of course I succeeded. I am a goddess.
Just wondering if
More
that's...
projectiles will be required before my job is done.
Alright, well. This is all fine and good. I got places to check, though. Where was the start of this place? I think it was... Really don't remember. It must have been up here. I just remember you go around a mountain cliff to get to it, so it must have been up here.
Surrender your flesh.
Just as good.
I will reveal your secrets.
The only thing that sucks, though, is if it's better for me to walk up and just go and take heads off with this thing in a basic swing, I could have just had a melee weapon. You know? Okay, so I gotta find... There it is. Let me just look. There. Okay. I think this is the way down to the boss, so...
This shall travel with
Why is
me.
it so dark, though? I can't see!
Praised. Destroy my enemies.
What else can I get here? Get strong back for more stuff. See, here's the one where the negative effects of alcohol are reduced so quick, so you wouldn't want that with the one where you get drunk and then bleed. I think that's the only one that causes bleeding. You know what? Just do it. Strong back level 3 is pretty crazy on what it gives.
This item shall join me for a while. More projectiles will be required before my job is done.
Yeah, I don't remember... There is a way to get down further, but I don't remember where that is. Ouch. It goes down and down, but I don't remember where that was or how that worked. It ain't there. There we go. Careful, I'm currently... Oh, busted.
Life form extinguished.
Ouchie. Yeah, I'm currently viewable because I don't have full health. Can't imagine actually coming down here. It's worth it outside of finding all the secrets.
This will help see my plans come to fruition.
Ow. He alive? Nope, he did. Oh, well there was a way through. Got him. Yeah, if you take their head off, they swing, then just one more hit. Puts them down for good. Even if you hit their armor, it doesn't matter.
A pathetic creature.
Ow. That sucked. Good news is... we can teleport back out, so I'm not making the return trip.
Insect.
We're not doing that.
This shall travel with me. More projectiles will be required before my job is done.
Better be something good at the bottom of this for all the effort, that's for sure.
I will reveal your secrets.
No. Oh no.
The whispers.
There will be no whispering.
Anything to help with my ascension.
Luckily, this guy can't see at all, so I'm not worried about it.
Bow down to me.
Well, that didn't do me any good. Thank goodness we got that good healing item. Here?
Need to analyze it.
Just keep going down before the sun starts rising, because then we're just doomed.
This item shall join me for a while. Anything to help with my ascension.
Looking at me.
Raised.
Heading the wrong way if I want items.
Nothing sophisticated, but maybe worth my while.
See how much this cloud stuff sucks, though? Like, it's constant. Don't know why I bothered with that, but couldn't help myself. It appears that I'm in the wrong place. Yeah, this didn't work out. Okay. We found a figurine, so that's nice. We're just gonna leave. We want the swamp anyway. Another 10 HP points. Very nice. So we have one, maybe 3 more there, maybe 1 here. I don't know if we'll have any on the desk, but... See, there's a lot of space here. I think every single enemy gets their own figurine, so... Can we get them all?
May be insignificant, Need to analyze the object closer.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna actually put this away because we want that to be safe.
Ah, my favorite custom.
Yeah, I don't really need that. Good enough. All right. Don't really think I need to put this away, but we're going to. All right. Let's go ahead and give it another look for...
Living on the edge.
What was this one? Every arrow costs 5 HP. Urgh. Arrows pierce enemies. Yeah, that's the main thing, is it just pierces no enemies. If you're in demonic vapors, it doesn't cost anything. Like, okay, but everything hurts. It's not great. Oh, that was swamp number 7, right? Take that. Got 4 through 7, and then 1, 2, and 3, but we already... Unless 7 tells me where... Because one of these is probably going to be the one that's just like, yeah, go in there, and you got it. I don't even know what I'm looking at there. Let's just get a swamps mission.
I could use some help.
Okay, well that's not a great start. Mountains, mountains, mountains. So he's all about the mountains. What about this guy?
Back all. I've prepared a few contracts.
Yeah, there's a lot of mountain missions.
There's nothing a good dose of try not to die.
Nothing like a good dose of try not to die.
These tasks need our attention.
So that's mountains. We can't... There's only one for swamps, which is hordes of enemies and more stronger enemies will appear. I guess. I mean, truthfully, if you're trying to find the secrets, I feel like you go to day 1 and just keep going to the swamps without winning the mission if you have enough money for it. Because if you steal enough stuff and don't complete the mission, you get the money, like, they only charge you like 200, so... Once you have the unlocks, that is. Let's go check this. This might be where the one is. Hi, Keyman. Well,
Leak detected. Must prepare countermeasures.
whoa, whoa, game. Yeah, I was gonna say, pull out the bandages. Hi, Keith. Down you go, Keith. At least we have the improved healing, which is nice. I think it's down that far. Oh, I'm not at full health. Keith, hello.
Insignificant insect.
They, aggressively in need of pets, I guess. This is the town, so we just need to find where the church is, then, huh? Steve, you're definitely making this harder than it needs to be. Thank you. Looks like a church, I guess. Oh. Is that the town that has the... We need, like... I don't... I don't know what kind of building we should be looking for. Should have some lettering out there. Where was the tree house? It was up there, wasn't it? Or was it down here? I seriously don't remember. You are very in my face right now, man. Lay it down. Try not to claw me 50 times in the arm if you don't mind.
Were you afraid?
Guess it's not my arms. Thanks. Thanks. Oh no, don't start with the arms. Just lay your head. Yes, no. Gotta lay your head. Nappage. Get some nappage, not clawage. I don't need that. Sadly, this is not a game that is very forgiving if you're not searching quick. Ow. Where was that area at? Was it down south? Seriously, just don't remember.
Behold your ignorance.
Sheriff's office. Seems like they're trying to show a place with signage over it. What about up here? Yep, this is the place. Yep. This is the place.
May be insignificant. Need to analyze the object closer.
Oh, it's showing the bell. This is just a door that opens. Okay, that's incredibly not helpful then. I don't know what that means. Yeah, see, I went up there, but find anything, so okay. This one I still have no idea. Oh, I think I do know that one. Or did I fall down for that? Thanks, Keith, but no. Don't claw me. I tried to be calm the one time, and it just got worse and
This
worse.
will help see my plans come to fruition.
Basically took me just putting up with it that it was open season to claw the hell out of me. Doesn't mean you do it more. I'm talking about this. Who's even hearing me at this point? This ain't it. I seriously don't remember where it was, guys. What? Are you shooting at me? Down you go, Keith. I need to see. Don't have to be on my lap, but I do need to see. There it is. We'll go back up there. We'll see if there's anything new. Maybe I missed something, but I have a feeling that I didn't.
Cease your meddling.
I get up this the first time. I wasn't certain. Okay, so yeah, this is clear. Okay, good. We've answered that one. We've answered 2 of the areas now. But... which was 4? Was it 4? No. 4 we need to solve. Leave 7. Nope. 4 and 7 are the 2 we need. I think 5 is done. Yeah, 5 is sellable. One is 6. 6 is also sellable. I don't even know where that is. Wait a minute. Before I even bother trying to figure that out, let's head north and solve the mission. Like, is that what they're showing? Is this? Can't be, because... it's out back of the fort? Like, you go up and back here? I think I had gone through an area there, too. Something like this, maybe?
I would prefer concentrated beams of light, but these will do.
I hear something.
That'll work. It's a little crispy. We're out of the way, though.
This shall travel with me.
Inside the darker fountain. Grind 'em, pack 'em, stuff 'em.
I don't think there's anything behind her, so...
May be insignificant. Need to analyze the object closer.
This ain't it. This ain't it. We gotta get out of here. I think the tent was up here. This cave. Here we go. What? Okay.
This item shall join me for a while.
Okay, was that 4? No, that was 7. 7 is also complete. So those 3 are done. We did number 1. So 2, 3, and 4, I think, are the ones we need to find. Okay, fine.
Nothing sophisticated, but maybe worth my while.
Why can't I climb this back out? That'll work. You know what? At this point, I think we've gotten everything we can possibly get in here.
This item shall join me for a while.
That's of any note, so we should run and do the objective. If we can. Kind of an important distinction. If we can. I think having the one where you run faster while the stamina is worth the effort, but it's also one of those things where... Those are going to be a pain in my ass. No? Okay, we actually got around them. All right, moving. Gotta get up there, find it. Maybe find a figurine while we're at it. Would be best. Of course, the question is, can that actually happen? yeah, we have no time.
Must feed. Anything will do.
My plans have come to
Everybody's
fruition.
gone.
Time to leave.
This shall travel with me.
Running away? Yes. This is not currently... Well, honestly, if I take off all the stuff, I wouldn't care too much about seeing how long you can stay in the sun. Because it could be one of those things where, you know, you get way more time to stay out in the sun than you think. But I'm always just too scared.
Small
I've got a room
irritants.
for you, you know?
Oh, that stacks higher now because we have that. That's nice. You can have these three because I can't use them. Do you have any for swamp? Yeah. We have way too many healing items now. Definitely.
Life.
I think I remember what Swamp 2 was, but we're just gonna buy it again. It's a waste of money, probably, but... I don't even know what that is. That one's just a bell. What does 3 say? See, this is the one I didn't know. Oh, I do know what that is. That's the lighthouse. I was thinking it was the fort. Okay, that's actually good. I'm glad we bought that. Alright, got any swamp missions for me?
Here's what I've got.
Well, you've got nothing I want.
Don't ask. How about... Be quick about it. You ain't got it.
I think we're without swamp missions again.
Although, think carefully.
Seriously, no one's got swamp missions. How are we getting this unlucky?
Oh, there you are. This job's neat doing.
Alright. Not exactly what we wanted, but okay. We'll just put these away.
You know, it doesn't matter how you come back alive, okay?
The Chosen One Spear. That one's great if you like the critical strikes, because you can just fight with it. Headshot kills regenerate HP and stamina. 5% chance that a body shot will be a critical. And it can go to 35%. I don't know if there's anything that adds crit chance. You could make it as,
Living on the edge of...
you know, I don't know, consistent. That one's funny if you're using a buffalo rifle. A 40% chance you just don't use the bullet. Alright, well, let's just take a canyon, or not a canyon mission. Although we could do that to get the items.
This whole business is making...
Would be good, but I'd rather, explore. I wonder how this one would do. Glass cannon, right? We're doing it. Mountains with glass cannon. Why? I'm invisible, so I can just kill everything. Seems like a good idea. A little scary, but then again, as I think about it, as long as I'm not hitting enemies next to other enemies.
This shall travel with me. Flesh is weak. Nothing sophisticated.
Holy
but
stacking!
may be worth my while. Trivial, but necessary. Such odd structure and shape.
Why am I... What? I floated? Okay, now. Yeah, this is kind of disgusting, actually. Glass cannon's a really good way to go about it if you're,
May be insignificant.
Hey, got a
Analyze the
figurine.
object closer. Weakling. I rule above you all. This will help me on my path.
Well, that was, almost bad.
This will help me on my path.
2 figurines? Nice. Although that just adds things into question of, am I just blind? Is that how I missed them?
More projectiles will be required before my job is done. I am perfect. Bow down to me.
Okay. Take me to a place where hunters... where hunters seek his prey. Up and up you must climb over splinters of dead wood. When you see the view, you will want to forever stay. At that place, I'd feel good.
Torn your flesh, broke your bones.
I don't know if she'll die in one hit. Nope. She is unkillable unless you have fire. Go up to the silver mine. I feel like that'd be nice. Like, just... Ah.
Surrender your flesh.
One thing that is nice with the carrying capacity, though, is the extra stacking of even the...
Multiple enemy life forms detected.
What's the word I'm looking for here? The artifacts that you get off the enemies, those stacking is kind of insane.
Behold your ignorance.
We're taking this wide. I ain't pulling the blood boys. They're annoying. Not even worth the kill.
Surrender your flesh.
All right.
I'm hearing voices again.
Raised.
I don't have to be too aggressive.
Such odd structure.
But this
and
does feel
shape.
like a good mission to do that because I kill everything in one hit.
Useful for cleansing insignificant life forms.
To you, brave and cunning, strong and fearless, but can you spot a glimpse of a shining gold like me? Prove it, and you'll be rewarded. Take me to a place of my winged kind, where feathers and ink intertwine. Intertwine? Where messages of importance are lined. A place like this, I can really shine. That sounds like a church, if I'm going to be honest.
My head. Ah, there's something wrong with it.
Insignificant.
Yeah, there's an
insect.
axe in it. Uh-oh. No, I want back up. Don't do this to me. What?
Leak noticed. Must prepare countermeasures. I rule above you all. A pathetic
Well,
creature.
I just lost my, my resurrect because they lied. All enemies have 1 health. Except that guy. He doesn't care. Like, what happened? That's definitely a way to rob someone of their run. That's for sure.
Just talk to me when you...
Okay, so do not do that again. It will absolutely troll you. Aiming by 5%. What's this one? Range damage 5%. Ugh, that's evil. That's evil.
I need more dynamite. Excelente.
You ain't got nothing. 16.5. Wait, do you sell one of those? Hold on. Yeah, I'll take that, because I'm going to drink it right now. Okay, so the main goal is taking these off. Gonna put them in here. Take this. We're not gonna need that again. Well, we will need it, but I'm gonna sell this. Do I really need the arrows? I don't think, but... Always a bug, huh? Alright, so we're just gonna take some of those down because we just don't want to deal with it for now. So if we die, the only thing we're losing is hatred, and I don't really mind that too much. We can just switch to someone else. How much money do I have right now? 4,000. Probably not enough to buy anything flavorful. If we look, what can we use? Honestly, I don't know about using this. It's cute, but it's too late to matter. Like, your build's gonna be built into it immediately, so... Same with this one. It's like, once you get to that late, do you really need it?
Maybe buy more bounty. Come back alive, okay? Maybe buy more bounty.
So you can have those, and this, and this, and this, and this. Okay. Gonna go ahead and put a key in here. Alright, let's take a quick look, see if there's anything cool to buy.
You seem in a hurry.
4,000, not really. Right there's Lionheart. I used that so well for so long, but I want to try different builds. I mean, I guess we'll just have to do a shooting build and see how that goes, but... That one's wild. Don't use that in this mode. That is not worth it. I'd like to have earned enough money, but I bought all the other stuff. That's okay. Use the crossbow probably wouldn't be too bad, because 50 damage on a crossbow, and I think you can increase the damage if you get the abilities for it. I believe. Maybe not. Yeah, there's not a whole lot that adds a lot. This one's weird, the fanning for revolvers. I've never used it, but it feels weird because it's so much ammo expenditure. Effective range of headshots is nice if you have a... If you're good with the revolver, I mean, craziness. This one would be fun to have a revolver build for it, which we do have a revolver.
Keep your allies close.
And if you build into it well enough, you'll just get the damage you need. You know, do it. Ooh, what's this one? Doesn't require ammunition. But is that not just better than this? $3,000. 23. Oh, it's less damage. So yeah, the hatred is better. It just this one leaves vapors, which can hurt you. I don't really care. I would like to get that and then have the other revolver. I think that would be really insane. It gives you range, it gives you damage. Headshots give you health back, so there's your healing if you keep getting into fights. Of course, the 5 HP is more your healing source than anything else. This is just for the damage. I don't think there's anything else we could use that would be nice. Yeah, not really. Let's just see if we can solve mysteries.
This whole business. Here's my list of stuff.
Stop it. We need to go to the swamps.
These jobs need doing.
Improved vision, of course. On the clock is not helpful. The big mean beast. I'm not worried about that too much. We basically took everything off that mattered. Can only be sold when empty. If we had room, we could just throw it in here. But that's going to be hard to do. What you could do, something like that. There you go. There's a lot of stuff in there. So whoever's next can just rip it out and look at all that stuff they got. We'll keep all the rest here in case it comes to it. All right, here we go. This is a weirdly overly risky maneuver, but we're doing it. So first order business, we're going to, please let this be close, but I want to head over to the lighthouse. Okay, it's right here, so should be around here somewhere. Ow. Going. Gonna have to cross that bridge. I don't know which one's which. Nope. Okay. You know, my ultimate plan isn't really survival here. It's just to explore this item, so we'll see how this goes. Need to go up this hill. Take it slow. We could crouch walk, but I ain't doing that either. Okay. So now we're at a point that there should be a... Right? Not seeing a way down from there, though. I think it's that. It's right here.
Destroy my enemies. This item shall join me for a while.
So all 3 items are in place. That makes me think the next
This will help see
place
my
we need to
plans
go
come to fruition.
I don't know our way down from here, though. Seems pretty far of a fall, but not really much else of a choice, is there? No! Okay, so this one is now done. I don't even know what this is. What even is this? Could be something here at the sawmill, I guess. I don't know. The only other thing I could think is it's showing the lighthouse from the other angle. See it? Not entirely sure. I think like that one's not ringing any bells, but what I'm thinking is I should head back here now that I've put those in place. I'm thinking maybe that'll let me go somewhere. Yeah, you've already done this tonight, Keith. You don't get to do it again. Wow, that counted. Keith, you're really, really, really not helping me right now. Really, really... There you go. That's what you get. Holy crap, Keith.
Life form extinguished.
Oh, what is it? Okay. I think this is getting more wild as we put those things in place. Oh yeah, it is. I gotta go underneath again and go to that circle that had the items. I think that's the goal. Keith, we're really exploring something. You hopping back up and being the best blocker of the screen is not helpful.
May be insignificant. Need to
A great screen
analyze the
blocker. I
object
will not argue
closer.
that. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, that figures. Ow. Out of the way, buddy. Oh my god, not now, Keith.
A pathetic creature.
Oh.
More projectiles will be required before my job is done.
Is there a way to check that I put those in place? Okay, so it isn't here then. Huh? Ow, whoa, buddy, Jesus. I have... I have an idea of what to do here. You can see it has all of these. Like the raven skulls going to the big raven skull. So if I use this, is that the place? No, that is incorrect. Why is that not going back down? Oh, there's one headshot.
Flesh is weak. Surrender your flesh.
Okay, so... Map 2. Wait, did I check map 2? What was this one? Map 2, I had no idea what it was. What was this one? Like, what am I looking at? What is this? I don't even know what that is. So we found something here. Nothing up here. Nothing here either. We found one back here. An item here. I think there was something in the fort. Was it? No. There was two things around the fort. Cultist Cave. Did I find anything? No. Where was the third? One back here. There was the one here. That was the third one. So it was 1, 2, and 3. Where do we go from there? This tree is like completely lit up right now. But I don't know what that means. Now we got to figure out what they want by this. I have no clue at the moment. I have the feeling that one of these two things will be... like the item I need. Oh yeah, I just did that one, okay. Then this one's a house. Over a hill. There's a cave. Over a hill. I don't even know what I'm looking at there. Is that the sawmill, like, thing? Alligator farm. I feel like it's got to be something up north, but I have no idea what it could be. Alright, well, at this point, I tried using my item. That was a mistake. I'm pretty sure the sun's coming up, so we're just going to take the... 360 doesn't matter. Probably get that much money selling the junk.
You know, it doesn't matter how...
Yeah, like there was 80. Which one did I not need? The treasure map 3? I'm gonna get rid of it. Yeah, 3 is now useless. So put that there. 4, I guess, okay.
There's nothing I could...
Sell this, sell that, and this. Okay, good. And we're ready for another mission. We do not need these anymore. I have too many of those. Now that I'm thinking about it, I absolutely have too many.
Oh, welcome back.
Yep, those at least sell for something. What we're gonna buy, I don't know.
Here's my list of stuff.
That guy is never not the
Tasks
mountains.
need our attention.
You'll be cursed for the duration of the mission. I don't know what that really means, but I don't really care. Let's find those secrets in the swamps. I'm just curious what other potions they could give you. You know, like what other secrets get unlocked that feel as impactful as having a whole extra... life. Not that they all have to be that strong, but... Ooh, I have the sneaking curse.
See bloody letters. Raise the maps.
Excuse me?
Behold your ignorance.
That is probably the worst one. I could just have it. In case I need it.
I will serve you anything you desire.
Insignificant insect. This
We'll
will
take
help
it.
see my plans come to fruition.
Wow, got him right in the head.
Cease your meddling.
What's this? Oh. Honestly, this one's just better.
Trivial, but necessary. Surrender your flesh.
I haven't actually gone through this little area, so... maybe it's something nice here? Just a straight up hunting bow.
Shall travel with me.
Oh, not one of these guys. They're fast. Somehow he doesn't know where I am.
Were you afraid?
Took quite a few hits, but hey, we brought him down. What do I even want here? Probably just gotcha. Yeah. Oh, comfort weapon. Yeah, this is considered a melee, so...
Perfection cannot bleed.
Where's he even going? What? Okay. There you go.
Multiple enemy life forms detected. With these, I can reduce their numbers.
Oh, for goodness. Come here. Oh. Interesting call, but sure.
Insignificant insect.
Goodbye.
Flesh is weak. Flesh is weak.
That was simple.
Anything to help with my ascension.
The flesh is weak. The flesh is weak. Why, why did that bear repeating?
I'd prefer concentrated beams of light, but these will do.
What? Someone's here.
Who should I be today?
Nothing more but an insect.
He turned around right into that.
Flesh is weak.
Ow, hello. Oh, great. Oh, am I out of ammo in that thing? Wow, I had 2 shots.
Life form extinguished.
I don't even know what I'm killing for in this area. I'm just kind of fighting to look for anything that looks similar to the they're having me go for. Headshot.
Torn your flesh, broke your bones.
Is there a house up there? I feel like this cave's it. Let's just go up above and look. If we go up here and there's like a little house, then that's the right cave. Yep. This is the cave. Which one was it? Oop, that's not a map. Don't read that. Okay, it's not this one. So it's in this cave, and then there's a secret in here, so okay. Okay.
Weakling. You will help me weaken them.
What'd you get for laughing?
More projectiles will be required before my job is done. Nothing sophisticated, but maybe worth my while.
Oh, this is in the house. I remember being in this cave and I said, there's got to be something in here. Ah.
Nothing sophisticated, but maybe worth my while.
Have I've been in here then, huh? Yep, I sure have. To find that? That's nothing. Well, talk about disappointment.
Raised.
Okay, so this was the poop map. Yep. So this is the last map we need to find. So if we look at it, we found Alligator Farm. We did here, here, and here. Probably something here if I had to guess. That's got to be where it is. Because they've just been keeping everything there. It's either in a cultist cave or here because we found something here.
Nothing more but an insect. This shall travel with me. I rule above you all.
Take it. We're not invisible at full health, but you can see we really didn't need it at the end of the day.
Surrender your flesh.
You never make those shots when you want to make them.
I am perfect.
Ow!
My form is not yet perfect. I am bleeding.
Okay, forget it. The fact that they can tank an entire explosive? Jeez.
Cease your meddling.
Gotcha.
Cease your meddling.
That flung off to the side, didn't it? So did that one. Headshot. Alright. Yep, we're just gonna head south. Maybe the day will end before then. I don't know. Because we did waste a lot of time in this area. Okay, so... last map. Which I don't have equipped. I don't even know what that is. It's gotta be the cultist area. It's the only place I didn't find anything, and it's gotta be there. Headshot. Might as well give it a peek. We're so close to having... all the secrets found. How's it going, Ash?
Small irritants.
What's this? This is a really fun game called Blood West. I'm playing a DLC that's kind of like a roguelite side thing that they did just for a fun DLC. Which lets you just kind of play over the maps that are in the game. But... yeah, there is a fantastic campaign that why am I hearing wind? What's the main game like? Well, you are a cursed cowboy. You wouldn't think that with me running around with the tomahawk, but that's just some of the weapons you get. But yeah, the world's getting infested with demons, and you die and get brought back as an undead cowboy. Oh, I think I just heard it. Let me in.
This shall travel with me.
This it?
This
It is.
shall
It's got money in
travel
it.
with me.
And anyway, before I died, so basically you get brought back, and this demon's like, you know, hey, you got to get all these cursed gold items for me. And when you do, it unlocks a door that lets you fight what's infecting that land. So you do that in the first chapter. There's 3 chapters. Basically, that's it. You're an undead cowboy trying to collect items in each chapter. So they give you like a map to tackle it however you want. You can get help where they point out where stuff is, or you can just explore it yourself, which if you explore it yourself, you're going to run into it. But if you feel like you missed it, you don't even have to do that. You can get hints, and they're like, well, I sense it in an area that looks like this, and it'd be pretty obvious. But it's about exploring. Death is kind of a part of the game, because if you die, you get brought back. But each time that happens, you get a curse. You get like a slap on the wrist curse. it's very minimal, but if you die 3 times without cleansing any of them, it becomes a full, like, big curse, and you don't like those. But a really fun game. Has an actually decent story. I was almost going to go through the story, but then I thought, you know, if you had any interest in the game, I don't want to spoil that before you get into it, because that's the fun part. But yeah, if I bring out another gun, you can see you have revolvers, and you can do melee stealth. It's just, I'm actually messing with this because... And it is an RPG, because it has these elements. You can level up. And don't worry about that. That's not in the main game. That's new to this. And then you get like all these different ways to build your character. If you want to use melee, you can do that. I don't know if you've played Fallout 4, but if you know that synth guy, Nick Valentine, I think it was.
Where did they go?
The voice actor for that guy is the voice of the main character in this one. Yeah, if you've met the synth guy that helped you, the detective, he's the one who voices this guy. I'm not playing as him right now. This mode has like... What is it? 12? It wasn't 12. It was 8 new characters, I think. But it's a very good game. I've considered playing through the campaign of this again. Yeah, he's pretty early on in the story. But if that name meant anything to you, he's the one who voices it. So we found all the stuff, but I don't know how to solve the riddle of the swamp, really. Might as well just throw this on at this point.
If you're looking for...
Alright. We'll see in a bit, Ash. Okay, so we've pretty much solved the mystery of the swamps. We just gotta do the last part, which I don't know how to do. I wonder.
I once bore witness to another of your kind. In the canyons, not far from here. It was a lost soul, tainted by dark spirits, cursed by undeath.
So let's go ahead and buy some things for the canyon, I guess. That or I just die and start a new character.
Don't ask. The answer is...
Or the mountains. We want to buy mountains. That's what it is. Mountains 2. Mountains 3.
I once bore witness.
Mountains 5. So he has 2 and 3. He has 5.
Hey, if you're looking...
She only has canyon, so we need mountains 1.
All those...
Mountains 1, we'll take that. Okay, so that's something. We need a tower. Wherever a tower is. I know that is actually a distinct thing. The freaking circus. That is a landmark for the map, that's for sure. You have 2. You had mountains too. Yeah, I'll buy these two for now. Could buy 3. Why not? If we die, whatever. Okay, mountains 2 is that is falling off the train tracks. So okay, that's distinct enough. And this is falling off a ledge into that. Have I done that here? I don't know if I have. I think I did, didn't I? Or was that in the swamp that I did that? I'm pretty sure I did this one, didn't I? First off, let's do 1. Yeah, so we'll take a swamp map here.
Here's what grinds my bones.
Hold on, I can't see. Go ahead, Keith. As soon as you figure it out, my man. Alright. We'll take that because if I fail the mission, I'll just pay the failure fee. Keith, don't put your foot on the keyboard. There you go. E-Man struggle? Yeah, it's a struggle with him, alright. Right here. Let's keep an eye out for a mountain. That's our guy already? Jesus. Oh, I fucking missed. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. What?
Another step towards my ascension is complete.
Well, that's a quick way to deal with it. Jeez.
Weakling. Bow down to me.
Feels like something I could explore to check, but... Those are good finds. Oh, I wasn't considering that. Okay. Welcome back, Ash. What's happening? At this point, I'm exploring a new area while I try to consider how to solve this swamp. There's 3 maps in this mode. There's also 3 maps in the main game. There's also a 4th map that's a DLC. Like, if you would get this now, I think they have a gold version of the game, which I think is like the cost of the base game or something like that. But it just has all 3 DLC. Or the game and the 2 DLC. Which, basically, the 1 DLC is just its own side campaign that... it's a pretty good map. Adds a whole bunch of new weapons. It was pretty fun. I will tell you that...
Nothing sophisticated, but
well,
maybe
no, I can't
worthwhile.
say that this game's difficult or easy, despite how I play it. I don't know, I could be playing this very wrong, but I'm very slow about it myself. Yeah, I think... Oh, there's something right there. I was right that we're going there. That's not where I need to be, but I know that's one of the maps. I know I missed that. Yep. Okay, so what do we got going on in here?
I shall become more
got the
perfect
nuts.
with this.
Okay, so we can make a new one of those if we want, the golden knuckles. So, was that one of the maps I had? Let me look. I like the aesthetic. The aesthetic's great. Okay, this map is garbage. To me now, anyway. Yeah, I would say... Okay, so that one's just falling off a bit, and then we're looking for a tower. This map reading stuff is new. Train tracks. Okay, let me look. It would probably be up here, I'm guessing. So the one is falling off here, or it's here. I'm not sure which. Of course, I can't die right now, so... Ouch. But yeah, the aesthetic of this game is fantastic. That's what sold me. Running around, looting is all very fun for me. Wait, did that one show train tracks? Okay, yeah, I need to go past the train track. Okay, yeah, it's up north. It's here. Oh, I don't want to go in there. I don't really want to be here either.
Small irritants.
Also, the character, you're probably hearing my character talking quite a bit. You can control how much they talk, but the, this character is called Showgirl, and if you've played, oh, this is where you go once you find all the parts we do not have. Okay, so I guess we'll go fall off a broken bit of the trains. I think it is here, is it? It might be, but I don't know if this is the right place. Doesn't feel right. Hi, buddy. No. It's not. One hit. That's two. So it could be up here, it could be at the sawmill, or it could be here. I don't know which. We're just gonna have to take a gamble. Ooh, that was close.
Uneasy.
I don't know if he's gonna stop moving. Okay.
Where did they go?
Yeah, the character's name I'm playing as is Showgirl. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is bad. Ouch! We might be dead. This mode is very bursty. I just took his hat right off. Oh, did he just give up?
A pathetic creature.
Nice. Yeah, he does a lot of damage if he hits you. This mode, the damage is even more extreme, but yeah, dying is quick. For sure. The story's great. Aesthetic's great. Gameplay is if you like these kind of games. Like, you get artifacts, you can collect those. They got secret stuff everywhere.
Weakling.
Not like fighting those guys. They hit hard. I mean, right now, I'm being so aggressive about using my supplies because I don't really care. I was honestly expecting to die, but apparently that's not happening. Makes you want to play Dishonored? I could see that. That was not the right guy, but I got him in the head, so...
Torn your flesh. Broke your bones.
But yeah, if you have played System Shock 2, you would recognize these, very on-the-nose
This will help
references.
see my plans come to fruition.
Oh, now who are you? I know where to take that. You've heard of System Shock? If you were gonna play the first game, that
Maybe insignificant.
That requires
Need
you
to
buy the
analyze
remake, which
the
is a great
object
remake of
closer.
it. The other one's just too... It's old. It's a very old game. Like, it's too old. System Shock 2, they just did an enhanced edition that came
Maybe
out.
Insignificant. Need to analyze
Is that
the
another
object
bone
closer.
reliquary? Really? Okay, so this one's not what I need either. I'm just gonna teleport to the safe zone and then just run back down. Yeah, the first System Shock is before a lot of time. System Shock 2 had this character where you hear more of it. It was a game that was out for a while, but it was probably one of my first games that I experienced that was horror in the head. It's like BioShock. If you've seen or played BioShock, the first one, that game is heavily inspired off of System Shock. It was basically the continuation. But you watched him play it? Yeah, it's same deal. The intro is super scary, and then as you get into the game, your character feels way better. Though that one, you're facing a AI that, funny enough, back then, of course. But you're on a space station, and yeah, the computer decides, I know how to fix this. You want me to stop all of these problems? Well, I'm the perfect being. I'll make my own. That was it. That was the first game, and then second games continued off of that, but yeah.
Life form extinguished.
Like how 9,000, yeah. It's a pretty awesome premise. Yeah, the first... It's weird because the first game you play as a hacker that was on the ship after they basically forced you to make the AI, and then it goes... No, I think it went rogue, and you're supposed to solve it. And then the second game literally has it follow up with one of that guy's plans didn't quite work the same way.
I would prefer
'cause
concentrated beams of light, but these will do. Useful for cleansing insignificant life forms.
yeah, it is a really great one. It's a classic. It's, if you play BioShock though, it's the same classic setup. The thing was though, in the second game, the ending of the second BioShock has one of the most funny, very poorly acted and dated thing ever, where main villain, which is Shodan. So Shodan, Showgirl, they didn't. At first I was like Showgirl, and I was like, that's weird, but what? Oh. Hey, there we go. Okay, so we're looking for... I don't know why I went crazy taxi with it, but... Oh, I have to pour it out. Okay, that's why they give you those. So we need to find all 3 of their homes. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Prometheus. Yeah. Yep. It's, so we gotta do 3 of those. Oh, man. Where were they all at? I did the bear because the bear's one was obvious. But anyway, the ending of System Shock 2, because honestly, you're not missing anything if you don't, like, having the ending for that. But basically, you beat the game, and the robot's, like, basically talks all kinds of crap the whole time, the whole game. And then when you get to the end, she's like, hey, you don't gotta kill me. I could make you more powerful than you ever could imagine. And they do this over dramatic zoom in on the guy's face, like, is he gonna take the deal? And he just goes, nah. It is so cheesy, but it's so great for that. I would say look it up because it is definitely something that needs to be seen. It's very cheesy. Take a gander. It's so worth it. It's just it's an old game, so you know it's forgivable for what it is, but just the voice line of it. And you could be more powerful than you could ever imagine. And it does like a triple zoom because that wasn't quite worn out yet, where everyone's like, oh god. Yeah, they have it zoom in multiple times. Nah.
You know it doesn't matter how come back alive, okay? Can you feel it?
The change.
Do I have the money for more mountain? Yeah, mountain 4. I didn't do that one. I did 1, 2, and 3, so we'll do mountain 4. Then I think there's a 5.
I often gaze into the stuff.
All right, so mountain 5. Is that it? Yep. Because I don't think they can take you anywhere, because they just... I went into that one. What should you look up to find it? It is System Shock 2 ending. You'll get it. It is easily that. Also, hold on. What is the one? There is, yeah. There's one song you should listen because a major part of it was just the music of that game. It was very interesting and med-sci. Here, let me just get you a link because that'll make it way easier. What song? Great. Well, the song's not bad. It's not like terrible or anything. It's a classic for the game. Okay, is it? Yeah, I think it's this one. That's it. There we go. I only need to hear the first 3 notes to know. Yep, that's it. All right, there's that. That's the song. Oh, this is the remastered? No. You got to see it in the original because it's old, so they couldn't fit those polygons on that guy's face. Here you go. There you go. Oh, I gotta hear the voice line though. Where is it? Yeah. You go watch that. I gotta listen to the...
Nah.
I hit it perfect! Nah. I think I did go in there. So yeah, the canyon is finding the 3 hidden places, which I don't know how well we're gonna do that, but... What the hell is all this? Train tracks. Go in there. Oh my god. Where am I on this? Slow-mo yelling? Yeah, right? Classic.
Rugged little place.
I can't get into that, because then I'm going to want to play it again. You know, that's the...
Pick one.
That's peak, yeah. Oh, God. Such a classic ending. I could make you more powerful than you could ever imagine. Nah. Is it here? I don't know what to make of that. It is kind of funny how they, like, both characters are just people who are like, nah, I'm done with that shit. I don't think I wanted to do that. Oh, I am so fucked. Ouch. We're fighting for it.
Lies, deception.
Shit. All right.
Time to start piling up the bodies.
Not sure what this guy's all about, but we've played as these 4. I haven't played as
I left the farm for this?
the Big Shot and...
Stay crispy, folks. I'm ready to get dirty rich by obtaining artifacts of dubious nature.
This guy is Postal. It's the Postal guy. I'm very certain that's what they were going for there. Not sure what they're going for here with the Trash Man.
Howdy, y'all.
Get rich or die trying. That's my motto.
Looks like there's some killing to do around here.
Yeah, we'll play as the old man. All right, so I think we're going to go for a pistol build.
Ooh, this should be fun.
What does he have? Maximum HP, but he's not sneaky. Oh! Oh, really? You're that guy. All right, well, you know, I was already building for it, so... Oh, yeah, brother. Even has 2 TNT? That's great. That's great. Hold on. Glug, glug. Okay, we don't need this. I don't want that. Shotgun ammo is great. Just throw it in here. Why am I allowed to put that on there? You're allowed to overstack it if someone else did it. Okay, that's not super broken or anything, but it's funny you can do that. All right, so what trinkets do I want? Experience gain, HP, and stam. Yep, we'll take that one for sure. We want the health. That one prevents bleeding. This one's health and sneaking. This one's just XP and stamina. I don't need sneaking, but I like the health back. Do I want this one? See, this is the choice. Do I want the XP with the stamina, or do I want to get the health back and then some sneaking? I don't really care about the sneaking too much. Question of, do I want the XP? Or the slow trickle of health? Let's go with the slow trickle of health. Okay. First order of business. Self-taught? Definitely. Invisible Man? Maybe. This is always nice. It's more money. Yeah, I like the firearm reload time. We want deadly precision and gotcha, I think. Bloodless is also super, super nice. Steady aim lessens the weapon sway, which is nice. Gunslinger is probably not necessary. I don't need fanning. Trying to learn Mordheim. Oh, that's a fun one. I like Mordheim. That's a good choice. Oh yeah, we want this. That's worth the 2 points. You might as well take that one just in case. We can get this. Wow. For firearms, it doesn't take too much, does it? A skill tier list? Yeah. Well, the only one this will be weird, but it depends on who you're playing as. I mean, if you're actually watching it, but I will say the only perk you need to spend money on, if you want to spend money on any of them, which it takes days, but it's the crit resist. Video right now, which one is it? Oh, okay, I didn't even piece that together. In depth, yeah. Well, yeah, I took my time with that one. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. There's a few that I've changed my opinion on, just some that I said, I don't know when you'd use this, but I think I called them, well, you know what? No. The problem is there's a few of them that are funny if you know what you're doing, but that is a pretty good list if you're starting out. Thank you, Ash. That was one I played a lot of that. I mean, there is that tier list is straight up not a lie. That is a picture of the actual tier list. I always hate seeing that where they show the picture and you're like, oh, I know that one. No way. It is not clickbait. That is the legit tier list when it's done. Of course, they're the pictures, so that's kind of hard to do it. But yeah. I try to explain why each one makes sense, but... A 4 Loco? Oh, yeah. Ain't cold. You have no idea about the game? Well, I'll tell you something, Ash. Don't worry about training those skills immediately. The main thing you want to do, and for my first experience for people playing it, do not discount toughness. That is a major, major thing that tricked me a lot. Because you'll click it and it'll be like, oh, we get 1% crit resist. And you're like, okay, wow, that's not great. And then you'll see your health go up by 2. And it feels terrible. But the truth is, the crit resistance is why you get it, but the health increase stacks as you level up. So it's better than it looks. What's up, Death? But thank you, Ash. That's... Getting praise is unusual for me, so that's... I can definitely, well, the best I can get out is a thank you. You're organizing your card game closet. Nice. That's always... Actually, who'd you choose, Ash? Who's your first one you picked? This isn't the worst start either. I got 287 health. Also, my shotgun reaches the distance of the pistols. Actually, further than pistols by default. Damage is good. I just need to buy some pistol ammo, though.
Everything you...
She sells some? She sells these, but I don't need those. Sell these off. These are garbage. Wow, that's nothing. I'll take 2, though. Wait, did I sell it? No, I put it away. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can work with that. Yeah, I want to buy that, and I'll buy normal shotgun ammo. Oh, he's not selling any. 7's good. Yep, that'll work. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Oh, wow, that's too much ammo. That's okay. Just put it in there. Oh, yeah. Look at that reload. Woohoo! Oh, that feels way better getting that quarter chunk there. You that's never heard of the game, just wanted to look at my YouTube, but now I feel like I have to play the game. I've considered making more videos on it, but it's such an old game, you know? It's weird to make videos on that, like, you can't, it'd be like if you made videos on System Shock, and it's like, oh man, and they look it up, it's like, where the hell's this game? I just like way too many old games. Okay, let's get back to the mountains. Mountains. Headhunter, Delirium. Ooh, I don't want that. Thorns and Tough as Nails. Oh, those are just terrible starts. What about you?
I could use some help.
Mountains Infestation. I want that. Oh, that's swamps. I don't want that anyway. Let me check the doctor. Good doctor, what do you have? Where can I find the characters for it? Well, there's 6 factions.
Strange creatures.
Well, there's 4 if you buy it, and then there's 2 DLC factions. But there's the Mercenaries. They're like your all-rounders. You have Sisters of Sigmar. It's just an all-female group. They're very solid. Their game plan, if you play them the way I suggest, they don't do ranged. They do, but it's magic. But you put them in heavy armor, and because you can't get range skill, it means you get a lot of weapon skill and you bonk heads in. They're pretty safe if you build them heavy armor. I am also probably not a great judge for that because I love heavy armor. I am a huge sucker for it. A lot of people say don't do it because there's things that have armor piercing and then you have to go parry and there's stuff that doesn't parry. Guess what? If you can't parry, they still have heavy armor, so they can take a lot more hits, so I like it. I like to use my health as a resource somewhat effectively, but, you know, that's me. Liking old games is never a crime. I would hope not, because I ain't going to jail. You have a buddy that only streams retro horror. I want to stream horror games, but I'm such a coward. If I could warn you, is it warbands? Yes. They're called warbands. The 2 I would suggest you don't do is Skaven. Although Skaven are fun, I just don't think they're a good first pick. Secondly, I wouldn't do Chaos. I think they're the cultists, but Chaos cultists. I played them first, but they're very glass cannon, which Maybe they are a good choice for a first one. I don't know. I will tell you this. Losing a mission is not terrible, especially early on, because the Mordheim's main issue, because you're going to see a lot of reviews of like, this game sucks. And they're fair to say that. The difficulty at the beginning of the game is a lot more in the dice. If you build decently later, it stops feeling so volatile because... Well, I have a video that has 5 things to do as a beginner. I would, you picked the Marion burgers. Yeah. The early game, you can die quick. And I mean quick. It's like 3 or 4 hits and your character's down. If they have a 2-hander. Which, that's another hint. Just use 2-handers at the beginning. You might think, oh, a shield's nice, and it's okay, but the numbers are so low, you just want to just bonk their heads in before they get a chance. You ain't going to jail. You're going to prison. Okay, whichever. I ain't going.
I need these done sooner than later.
Stronger enemies on the first mission? That's... okay, we'll take that. So I like this guy. The old man's loud. Let's go. I was hoping to find these secrets just to check them out. See, now that you're playing it, Ash, I gotta try to get Anon and Six to also play it. Now I gotta push people into it. This makes me the villain. Oh, yeah, I do. Hold on. I have a bot, too. I always forget to turn it on. Hold on. Oh, God, where is it? Hopefully they didn't update this and I gotta update it. Hold on, let me get it connected. Oh, you already got the link. Do it for content? Yeah. On fire now, buddy. He's dead. Who's looking at me?
Yes! Yes!
Woo!
Happy
Woo! Yeah, if you're gonna get it though and you haven't gotten it yet, wait till it goes on sale. It goes on sale often. Mordheim fun? Yeah. And cheap? Yeah, it's dirt cheap when it's on sale. That's when I recommend it. It's old. I mean, at this point... Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I didn't like that. What's going on here? Do they have better hearing? No, it's just stronger enemies. Rival, thanks for joining, man. I've been trying to avoid it, but I feel like I'm gonna start just posting random shit in there.
Ooh, I like my hands bloody.
Damn! I put him right in his ass. I mean, I did, because I blew his damn legs out, but...
so very dead.
That makes me think of the old, like, the way he says that. I know it's completely irrelevant, or not even close to it, but it makes me think of Courage. Has anyone watched Courage the Cowardly Dog? But there was an episode where he was insulting, the dog was getting things to insult his owner. And the one, he was making fun of the guy being ugly, and then Courage would write the thing, and he'd just be like, "You, sir, are extremely bald." And it made me think of that. Because, like, the guy would get unreasonably mad about being called bald. Like, who gives a shit? I'm awaiting the day that I have to do it.
Certainly mine.
I don't know if I know the put a girl on meme, but I've got all my friends on Warhammer saying, put a Nurgle on. I don't think I've heard of that one. I'll have to look that up. I don't know why I'm sneaking. It's a loud guy.
I am death.
Wait, come back. I'll take all that.
I will donate these to somebody else with extreme prejudice. You are ugly.
Oh, I forgot about the slowdown.
I will donate these to somebody else with extreme prejudice.
Does anyone know what he's trying to reference? Like the voice line for that?
You really need to paint the world red.
Trying to... think. It's... His voice is giving me, like, G-Man vibes, but I know that's not it. Wanna... Alright, so I know where I need to go. I gotta say, I'm liking this guy. Hate to be that guy, but you never played it? I mean, nothing wrong with that. There is no shame in not having played a game. If it hasn't interested you, why play it? I have not played a single Battle Royale game. I don't know. Something about it doesn't interest me. I mean, maybe I'd have fun, but I don't know. But it's Half-Life, though? I mean, a lot of games pulled from it. The only thing that they didn't seem to grab, which was in Half-Life 2, that I think a lot of games need to do, is Half-Life 2 had cutscenes. And when they did cutscenes, the characters would just walk around and be talking, and you could just do dumb shit the whole time. Like, they would just talk. Instead of, like, locking you into a cutscene and having dramatic pans and then being like, ooh, they would just talk, and then they'd, like, look at you, and they'd have, like, all of it animated. I thought that was genius. Because, now, the only downside, and I will admit this, is some characters want the skip option, which it didn't have that. Probably needed that. But it felt fun. It meant you screwed around the whole time. But it was usually you trying to, like, stack stuff on people's heads while they were sitting there. Yeah, Half-Life was definitely a fun game. It's not like missing out is somehow bad. Like, I don't know. I'm also someone that's probably different than how some people are when they're fans. You know how fans get, like, very defensive of their stuff that they like? I rip on my stuff more than probably people that actually are haters of it.
Can't stop me.
Like, I don't care. I like it. If I like it, I don't care how bad it is. I like it. So this was a church. Where was there a church? Right? Hold on, let's read this again. Take me to a place of my winged kind, where feathers and ink intertwine. I'm pretty sure he meant intertwine. Where messages of importance are lined. In a place like this, I could really shine. To me, that makes me think of like where feathers and ink. And maybe I'm way off here, but I'm thinking like messages of importance are lined. He's saying like a church, you know, like a religious text, and then angels, blah, blah, blah. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know that, and I'm probably off, but that's where my mind is with it. But I don't know if we saw anything like that around here. A post office? Maybe. Could be. I don't know if there is a post office in here. Oh, he's on fire. He's dead. Well, not always. Are you dead? Now he is. Ooh, I really like this build. He could stop, drop, and roll. Well, he rolled for a while, and then he dropped. Well, he dropped, rolled for a while, and then stopped. So I guess he just did it out of order.
I've seen worse.
Well, he was whining for a while.
You are ugly.
I know how we solved it. Hello?
Oh, yeah. This will do nicely.
How do you solve this problem? Hey, buddy, what's up? Oh my god, he lived! Oh my god! Boom! Oh shit. I just shoved the shotgun right in his face.
Entertain me. Who's next?
Oh, I love this slowdown. I never picked it because it felt so bad giving up your 3 level points when there's so many like greedy upgrades you could take. But now I can just do this.
Swallowed your soul.
You missed, pal. Ooh, ouch. Ow, he bit me.
Won't do. Make the hurting stop.
Oh, that is so good. Holy cow. Guys, I've been missing out my whole time. What? Oh, don't do it. Go ahead, pop out of the ground. Jerk. I missed the first shot, I'm not gonna lie.
Rest in pieces.
That is a long time to decide on that, by the way. Maybe if I play this next time, like if I go through the campaign, I will use guns. Wait, I'm gonna be a vampire now? He bit you? I hope not.
Oh, I'll need a lot more of these.
Damn. What, he's dead? Wow. When they were like, oh, well, it slows time by 35% or something like that, I was like, ah, that doesn't sound that great. Like, I can't aim for shit in the first place. So how much is that really going to help? It's a lot.
Extraordinary, this is not.
It helps me.
I will take it.
Oh, that didn't kill. Yee. Also, if you want to see something funny, if you ever play this game, to anyone. Oh, not him. Oh, that guy lost me. But if you actually want to fight the chickens and they're firing at you, just waddle back and forth if you're on keyboard. Here, I'll show you. Hey, buddy. Yeah, but this game has the problem that most games have where they're trying to aim where you will be when the bullet reaches you. So if you wiggle in place, they go, oh, you'll be there, you'll be there, you'll be there, you'll be there. And they just keep like snapping back and forth and they'll never just aim at you.
Entertain me.
Wait, what is this? If it's my aim, I don't know if I want to talk about it. Oh. The naked dude? Yeah, there's a lot of cannibalism. Yeah, you know how it is.
Ooh, yeah. This will do nicely.
Wait, am I actually getting down the hill? No, I'm still working my way up to the silver mine. So that's not where I want to be.
Oh.
Yeah. It needs to be an emote. I'm sure I could grab it. Oh. Oh yeah, this was a different life.
One of these.
Well, I wonder if the bear's back at it or if I have to... I don't know what she was doing, but she ain't doing it no more. I like that emote there. That is straight up from another game. So I'm sure at some point they'll be like, no, you can't have that. But, you know, whatever. That is the face of a prairie dog. Why it looks that way? I don't know. But he has some concerns and it was too funny to me. I don't think that was their intention, but that's what I got from it. Wonder if I still have the,
Down.
That's close. Oh, he's dead. And of course Keyman goes well with Keyman. Oh yeah. The Keyman paw was too good. How could I not when he's always in the way? I wish I could get good pictures of Riley, but she's She thinks I'm taking her soul when I try to take pictures. Damn! Okay, I'm gonna need to buy some more bullet. Where's a post office at?
It's a bloodbath.
I see wildly overkill. Oh my god. Yeah. That feels like that was it.
These are a few of my favorite things. When the dog bites, when the bee stings, when I'm feeling sad, I simply remember my favorite things, and then I don't feel so bad. Stranger.
All right, I'm leaving. Jeez. That body flew. Gotta eliminate the problem. If I follow basketball, I do not actually watch any sports. Unless it's fighting game tournaments. I do like those. Well, I actually haven't watched them in a while. Like, I liked Street Fighter 4 and watching that. Marvel 3, that was a good one. But otherwise, no, I don't watch a lot of sports, surprisingly. I played a lot of sports, and then I actually sat down to watch them. I went, wow. Is this what it looks like when I play it? Alright, I'm done. Yeah, it was funny. It was just me having to watch the thing I played a ton of as a kid. And I was like, nah, I don't want to do this no more. I don't know, something in my mind was like, nah, that's not me no more.
Ready for action?
I followed a bit with Strive and Smash. That's about it for me, though. Yeah, for me, as far as Street Fighter was concerned, Street Fighter 4 was it. That one I liked a lot. I liked to watch that one, and Marvel vs. Capcom 3, those were pretty fun. Strive was for a little bit as well. I watched a few of that, and then, you know, there were some characters that were really strong that just, if there's a game I think that's a good fighting game to watch, is Virtua Fighter. That game, I have no idea how to play it. I'm probably going to try the new one when it comes out. But that game is so, I don't know, brutal, and how much stuff is just happening when two people who know what they're doing are colliding. Oh man, if you've never seen it, that's a fighting game I think that is a great spectator sport, because it's just two people just and their main character is all big singular hits, which is just so fun to watch when that guy's landing his stuff. It's just nice to have characters that feel like they're different and not everything's the same. Plus, you got your grapplers that work. Oh, it's so fun to watch that. And it has cheesy lines that don't make any sense sometimes. When a Lucha Libre's like, start running now! And it shakes the camera. Oh, that's great. Ooh, I'm gonna keep that. Oh, I got another crystal eyeball. Actually, I'll keep that. I'll unlock that one. Yeah, I'm keeping all bullets I can get. Bandages are pretty nice as well. I want to keep hold of those. Shotgun shells are nice. Yeah. Well, I don't need these. I'll keep them, though, because these are all somewhat useful in some way. don't need that. Oh, get that out of there. What's that doing in there? I do not need this many healing potions. Yeah, pull them out of there. There we go. Okay. This can go in there because we need some stuff in there. We'll put that in there. We'll sell this heart off because we don't need it.
Can you feel it?
I can't feel anything. Okay. Floats here. Oh, God. I can't watch the people that are super toxic, even if they're supposed to be for the lol cow method of it. It's just, I don't know. I can't put up with all that. Strive was a great soundtrack. Hockey? Now, I've never watched hockey before, but you watched the clip on the Dragon Ball fighting game where it is a mirror match and synced for like 30 seconds. Oh, I saw that. You should love yourself. Yeah. Unseen in the mountains. Okay. All right, here we go. Keep yourself safe. Yeah, that's definitely what it means. I've shared stories where I've had things said to me, so none of that really matters to me. Oh. Just again, there's a guy here. 50% headshot damage if I get another level. Oh, I missed. Damn. What was my aim? What was my aim there? My God. Hello? Oh my God. Where'd your head go, Johnny? Your head's missing. Play League. Yeah, I've not heard many a good thing from that. So we're free to go check things. So the bear was here and told me to go here. So he was here. Wonder where if he's sending me up here. I don't know. You know what I'm sad about though with Strive is how people did not like. A lot of people were not a big fan of Axel's theme. I actually like that one.
Be a stranger. For when you really, really need to paint the world red, let the bloodletting commence.
Wait, what's this? I had people threaten to hunt me and my family down to kill us because I was better than them at COD when I was 10. Oh yeah, COD was terrible for that. Oop, did I get him? Yep, he's gone. Yeah, Axel's theme was great. People are like, yeah, but it plays like weird notes. It's weird timing. Okay, but it's sick. What more do I need? I don't... What? Is he dead?
Beer, whiskey, who me?
Damn. I missed. Oh, I missed again. How'd that miss?
Ooh,
There we go.
like
Jeez!
man's bloody.
Drunk! Time stop character has weird time signatures in his theme? Yeah, who would have thunk?
Another day, another corpse.
Holy shit!
Floating
What is on my face? Oh my god. What's going on, Gordon? How are you doing, man? Don't look away from your screen. Oh my god, what happened?
lambs to the slaughter.
Hmm.
They shiver, expecting slaughter.
I will say, if you want to see it, Ash, for Mordheim, I do have a series. It doesn't go very far. I think I do the first story mission. That's all the further I go. It's like 7 parts or something like that. They're pretty short because... Oh. Oh! Which one's this? Ah?
I've seen worse in my days.
Over splintered wood. Okay, I know where that one is. But I do have a series. Give it a gander if you want. I'm not pushing anything that I produce because I just meant if you want to see what the game looks like actually. If you watch any of my other series, like my challenge runs, that's different because I start at rank 5. Totally different start. Oh. Oh wow, it's right there. Yeah, it's yeah, Mordheim's weird at level 0. I actually find it at level 0 is a little bit, well, only way to pull it, it's bullshit. It's bullshit. Also, hold on, let me see this. Good, not sure what that jump scare was, like some kind of worm. Yeah, it's they shoot leeches and it latches to you and then it makes you bleed, but if you get caught in the head, it does that, and I forgot about it. Oh, the town inside me? Yeah, that one's fair. It wouldn't be my top personally, but I never use my my tastes are never what I would consider respectable or the best to follow. Let's put it that way. Your favorite was Out of the Box and Play the Hero. Oh, I liked Play the Hero. Till I die! Nice. How'd you put the pet pictures in the Discord? Yeah, you're asking for trouble doing that. Then it's on. Everybody's got, well, Ed's got 1 million. Everybody likes to see him, though. Alone Infection and Armor-Clad Faith. Yeah, a lot of the first ones were so good. Let me go check if I can put 2 in or if I have to do the bear again.
They shiver, expecting slaughter.
Oh, I gotta do the bear again because I died without putting it in there. I hear you, Riley. You'll go out after we solve some other things. Fenrir, yeah. Yeah, he's got triple dog. I got the 1. And Keyman, which this is usually how I show it off. There he is. Oh shit.
When you get to hell, tell 'em I sent you.
Yeah, he blocks my screen a lot. Oh shit!
Don't be a stranger.
But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. And congrats on finishing the ultimate. Thanks, Gordon. That was definitely fun. I don't know how I'm gonna up that for more time, you know? Like, what do you do after that point? Except do like a total war where you declare war on everything as soon as you see it, but... He-Man's adding to the difficulty? I don't know that I need the help! That's the problem. I don't know that I need it. Wink. Total war, but you can't attack anyone? Diplomacy victory? Well, sadly for the Warhammer game, that ain't gonna happen. Declaring war on everyone as soon as you see them sounds like an Orion campaign to me. He's the big wood elf lord. Maybe. I don't know. It probably won't be Ultimate Crisis, I'll tell you that much, but could work. I would imagine the best choice is someone who isn't completely surrounded immediately, but it's also okay having it's okay having no allies and no trade.
Another day, another corpse. That's what you get for making whoopee.
That's what you get for making whoopee? What? That's what you get. Warhammer, but no auto-resolve? Well, see, that's just a time thing. Honestly, if you want to have me have a bad time, it's Warhammer with only auto-resolve. I'd hate that all day. In fact, that other campaign wouldn't have worked if I, couldn't fight the battles. That's what you get for making whoopee. Oh, anyway, this guy's voice, you know who it makes me think of? and only if you've played the game, well, obviously only if you've played the game would you know what I'm talking about, but Erotus. Do you remember that game? Does anyone, like, it... I wonder if that uses his voice. Like, his voice... I streamed it once. Yes. I did play through it. But his voice, I think it's the same voice actor. Just when he sings, it really sounds like he has, like, when he tries to sing, he gets the same voice as the other guy. Because what was the song he would do when you'd use the magic? Because I would always use the same one since it was so useful. For me, anyway. He's like, there's no sun up in the sky.
But I will take it. If when you really, really need to paint the world red.
So what, you guys don't remember Erotus? It's where you get to play, it's basically Darkest Dungeon, but you're the evil guy. That's a pretty, well, that's a pretty hard game too, but.
Don't be a stranger. It's to the slaughter.
I remember because I only did the first two parts, and I remember, like, less stress, or easier way to heal stress. Your characters didn't have stress, but you could stress the other enemies. Like, they only had health in that one. But I remember the one guy where I messed with it because I made, like, a, what is that, subtle foreshadowing? I did the one because, like, the guy lights up his, like, dynamite, and I was like, oh, I don't know what that move does, but it probably isn't too bad. And he just went boom and just instantly one-shotted my frontline super tank, and I was like, well, piece of shit. That was the worst. How was it still, like, look how much time I got. There was a Banshee, yes. I remember her being good. A lot of the characters were pretty good. Some of them weren't. They didn't feel like they did great for me. I'm gonna have to grab this guy's thing again. And what was the other one? It was like over splintered wood. So it's got to be close. The bear runs to here, but that one was like here to straight here. It was like 2 steps away. But I don't know about this one. I'll have to figure that one out. Than whatever this one was. Not sure. I'd love a Warhammer DLC that adds a very sophisticated Skaven leader, monocle included. It would depend if that exists in the lore. Warhammer tends to have people that are very, very... What's the word? Snobby is what I'll say. But that's probably not fair, but they are very against anything that is not lore. If it is not the thing, they don't want it.
Ah, my favorite.
I'm gonna make sure I keep nitpicky, probably. The problem for me, or not problem, but it is a problem because it affects me, but sneaking 10%, now that's a good one. I like that. But any series I loved growing up, they all died. They all would change. every single one. So I'm just like, yeah, well, shit. Just change whatever, I guess. So I'm never surprised. It's like, yep, did it go that way? Good thought.
I often get...
I gotta say, this is disgustingly broken. This build right here, just being able to slow it down and just go, and then their head's gone. Insane. For the Sir Sneak Skaven Warlord? Yeah. It's a thing. I know one thing on Eratis Destron that I remember is I didn't really use there was like the zombies and they had like the cannon and it was like all about being like, I buff it, and then they waste a turn charging up a move that hits for double, and then you're doubling a double and then it hits 4 spots, but it's random, and people would always use that. I never did. I was like, I need something to die within the first 2 turns. That is what I prefer. So like, the only way I'd use zombies is after they'd get to like level 3 and they'd get the stress grenade, and I'd use them for stress machines. That was their only purpose, was to sit there and be like, stress, stress, stress. I always use stuff in such stupid ways. What the? Who put this chain here? Beer me. Yeah, it's what did I use for my frontline tank? I'm trying to remember what my frontline tank was for the end. It's really hard to remember. I still have the videos. I was thinking of going back and like redoing them because I clipped up everything that was done with it. Because it was like all the fights that you would do. The thing I remember with Eratis is I beat the game and I was like, oh, sweet. And that's the ending? Okay, that's cool. And someone's like, yeah, there's a DLC. It adds an extra chapter. And I was like, oh. So I had to buy it to add the next thing that kind of continued the game. Because like the original game's ending was basically you would get all the heroes thrown at you, and the idea would probably be that you lose eventually and it starts the game over, but nope. Then you beat the other one and the guy's like, well, oh well. Yeah, what was the strongest? Oh, I remember using the werewolf. That was one I did. Because he could burst things super fast. That was like a lot of my day-to-day build was just how quickly can I delete one of their units so it's a 3v4 in my favor. Which, truthfully, that is how a lot of those games end up being. How quickly can you just swing it better? Like, they have all this AoE stuff, blah, blah, blah. It's the same in every game. If the best way to prevent them from doing more damage than you can do is cast death on one target. Don't AoE, cast death on one. You focus fire, whatever's squishy, and gone. Now you can mess around. Warhammer lore that, well, is Sigmar related. Oh, is Sigmar related to the God Emperor? I don't believe so. As far as them willing to state it that way, I don't believe so. I think they just... They use the same stuff, but I think they're not to be considered the same. And I think that's only just so people are just like, well, I don't want to really talk about the fantasy one. We already know where this leads. I'm probably going to play more of this. I don't know how much you guys are enjoying this game. If you guys want to see me find all the secrets or not, but if not, that's fine. I'll probably play this off stream and just find the secrets because I enjoy this mode. I gotta say, though, I might revisit the campaign just to play a more gunslinger way. And not be as heavy on the sneaking as I once was. Except for the final boss. Final boss has it coming. I don't know. I say that until I do it, because the nice thing is you make so much money if you don't use your bullets. The gun seems sick. It's very strong. My channel, I choose content. Maybe. You know, I don't mind doing that. I need to, like, properly edit stuff after I'm done. I just fail to do that a lot. I'm glad you do, Six. I'm glad you enjoy hanging out. As well as everybody else. I get up to no good with games if I do that. I like the Blood West story is really good. I mean, it's basic. Let's be real. There's no greater meaning of what's going on in this game. And I almost like it for that. Because not every game should do this. This is not the best way to do it, but it's a refreshing way with it. The world's filled with demons. Why? I don't fucking know. It's Doom. You know, who cares? They're demons, and you're also now undead, and you're pissed off, and you're shooting them. And then, you know, at the end of it, nothing gets solved, but who cares? You got to see your part of the story. You got to make a good impact, and you moved on. Sometimes that feels nice as, like, a memorable thing, because you know that you carved your name on that timeline, but you're not the big hero, you know? Sometimes that's nice. I kind of liked earlier WoW expansions for story making where it felt like that. You show up, you do something, is everything totally solved? No. Is everyone kissing your feet for doing it? No. And then you go on a new adventure. It's great, which is basically D&D in a nutshell, but I'm too lazy to figure all that stuff out with D&D. It sounds interesting, but I don't know. I'd hate to get into that and be like, guys, I don't know, guys. The Serious Sam series. I've seen that one, Gordon. I've never actually played it. I've been interested, but then every time I'm like, I wonder. You enjoyed the Shadowlands story campaign for WoW, but the rest of the DLC sucked. I didn't know a lot of what was going on in that one. Although I did play a little bit of that, and the only thing I remember of it was I absolutely disliked where they went with Arthas, where they're like, you got to give everything up, dude, and forgive. Or where, like, his post, like, death was, hey, forget everything. It doesn't matter, which is true, but, like, it's weird that some of them don't have this issue. Like, why are some of them being forced that? Especially him, because he got wronged. My man did nothing wrong, and the Lich King walked up and just like, bitch, and then, you know, they're saying, oh, yeah, you gotta forgive that. You gotta give that. Like, fuck no. He's a paladin. He fights evil, and evil killed him. No, he has the right to remember that. That burning vengeance. That's what justice is. He was deemed as immortal versus immortal beings. Yeah, it just felt like the writers were like, yeah, Arthas, forget it, dude. But then there's just vampires, like just straight up vampires. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where Arthas was in the idea, I like it. But then it was so weird that there was just some areas you could go where it was like, my man, do what you want. Here in the, which I did go there, by the way. That's the one I chose. But, you know, what are you gonna do? I was gonna start another one, guys, but I know I'm already over. I need to stop. If you ever see me doing this, I should make a thing for you guys to spam. If I start doing this, where I start jumping and talking. I think everybody who's ever played WoW has done this. Where you're like, you're done, and you need to log off, but you're still thinking about something. You're mulling over your day, what you need to do for the rest of your day, or what you're planning. And you just start, like, lapping something. You know what I mean? Everyone does that, right? Everyone does this shit. But I do it in every game. I don't know why I do it. But yeah, I'm gonna make something for that. I spam the emote jump in World Tour. Yeah, right? You just like hit stuff. It's like mindless, but you're not doing anything. You don't think they expected to hit a home run DLC with Burning Crusade and Lich King? That they didn't have any other ideas to top their home runs? Yeah, I know, like, it's kind of hard to write a story when at the end of Lich King, you literally tied off the major plot points that truly mattered for the RTS crowd up to that point. Like, I wasn't a big fan of a lot of what they did with Lich King myself. So I jumped ship to Age of Reckoning for a while and came back and saw some of the story beats, and I was like, okay, that's fine, it's over. And I know a lot of people talked about how Lich King was the highest amount of subs, but I feel like the changes that led to retail were started there, except for flying. I think flying was a big mistake in Burning Crusade. The idea was cool, but it's bad for an MMO. They definitely made a mistake, in my opinion. But anyway, to get back to my point, you know, people always say, well, look at how many Lich King had. It was the best one. I don't think so. What really made Lich King keep everybody at the time? You're fighting Arthas. You're fighting the Lich King. He was the last guy. He was the boy. He's it. That's big bad right there. You kick his ass, and then shit ended. Yeah, people are done. It's gonna be hard to top that. You built up to this shit. So, like, how do you not join in to see that? Oh, not touching it. I like flying, I just didn't like having it behind a long grinding barrier. My issue with flying is it really does give a feeling of being above the world. Like, you don't have to interact with anything when you don't need to, when flying's fast. I think if flying was slower than ground mount, that would be more okay. But the second flying was better than ground travel, you never ground traveled. There was no point. And MMOs live and die by, in my opinion, your ability to see people and interact. But once you're in the air, like, you're never gonna see each other. I mean, to be honest, that would be a logistical nightmare to have a city with people flying around. There'd be griffins smacking. Beside the point. It just, you know, and I don't mind PvP. I hate people that repeat gank people. If you beat them, let it ride. I like to PvP for the game of it. I like the fair duel. Whoever wins, you know, the defeated lion goes away. But, you know, rogues are usually douchebags and will keep ganking because that's what they do. But I don't know. I like to fight it and then leave. But you would only need to not interact with areas you should have already completed. Yeah, I kind of agree. But I don't mind going myself. I don't mind going back through an area I've completed to take in the sights. Usually because you're high enough levels, shit won't even interact with you. Flying is fun. It's very fun. Like, all the crazy dragon flying, I tried it. It's fun. But when I think back to it, it's like a sugar high. You're just so active on a fight. You just walk up and there's like a mob that has gotten to level 76 billion, whatever it is on WoW now. I know they keep squishing it, but you know, he's living his life. You just walk up and press 3 buttons and he's just like, "Bah!" and his life's gone. And then you're just like, dragon, poof, and you're just gone. Like, you just skyrocket off of it. And it looks cool, but so much is happening when I think back on it. I'm like, I didn't take any of that in. None of that committed to me in a way that I'm like, this is a good memory. It's wild. It's wild to me, anyway. But I've played so many games, I think it's just old man yells at clouds, maybe. Because I've had so many, it's harder for me to look at something and be like, I'm committing this. This is important to my mind. To memorize it. Because some people talk about Saints Row 3 and I didn't remember a damn thing about that game. I saw that game and they're like, dildo bat, and I went, oh god, we're doing that, aren't we? And yeah, then the series kind of went immediately downhill and died, but I ain't making any point on that right now, but to farm gold mining previous season mats without flying, the ability to make gold would be significantly diminished. I mean, I don't mind that. I mean, usually whatever it takes to get those things, the market should usually reflect that anyway. It's just once things got fast, it was everybody made gold. But that was Blizzard's answer to how to fight bots. Pay someone to take care of bots? No. No. We're just gonna make everyone shit money and then it won't matter. Which, I mean, did solve it. I don't like the way it solves it, but they aren't wrong. It did solve it. I mean, to be honest with you, I don't know if you've played the Season of Discovery 6. But that one had a good system where you made enough money that no one ever like supercharged for stuff. Everything was easier to get, even without flying, which was... It wasn't bad. I think that was another way to handle the bots. I still wish they would just ban the damn guys, but, you know. I don't know, just flying for me is... Oh, he's still there. Don't you worry, he's still there. Oh my god, that's just all fluff. There it is. Yeah, he's about to flop on it. That is actually my keyboard in the background, by the way. I think I got a, like, for the animated one, I think I got a keyboard. I just took a thing of my keyboard on the default. I can make gold from farming mats that would allow me to get fully geared 1 month into a new season. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean, Six. But how's it so bright there? It's not. I have a lot of lights. It's just a lot of lights. That's... I'll show you. I'll show you, watch. This is just to make my blue screen work. I'm in the dark. It's pitch black? Oh, yeah. You couldn't even see me with the screen's light. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, paying the high rating guild the money to carry me? Yeah. I mean, I don't blame you for doing that, Six, myself. I don't really care, like, for the high-end gear. I'm just stupid. I don't know what way to put it. When I play MMOs, I just like living in that world. You know, in that moment. You can play with some boys, have a good time, take your time through it. It's the main issue. I could believe it. It's no longer an MMO. Oh, yeah. That's why I can't do retail too much. And why I didn't like looking for group. I think the idea is beautiful. Look at battle royales and tell me looking for group isn't exactly that. You click a button, you sit there, you don't commit nothing, and it throws your ass in there. You just hit buttons really fast, everything's super fast, then you get out, you hit the button again. And it's like nothing's committed. You think these guys blow ass, and you just leave and you hit a button and go in again. It's like, okay. I didn't like it. I prefer to have that slower method, but I know why it works. I just didn't like it. Because I'm already somebody who doesn't interact a lot. Like, I can play WoW solo a lot and do a lot of things. But I still think it needs that. Like, if someone says, should you not experience all the stuff because you don't want to interact with people? I don't know, maybe. You know, the point of an MMO, and I forget who it was, but someone made it that way, that MMOs never do anything amazing. Ever. Like, I don't think any MMO has made anything amazing. It's a lot of decent stuff, and it all comes together into a complete package that feels great. That's what an MMO is, because then you're interacting with people while doing decent things. But I don't know. There's much more intelligent or well-knowledge people to talk about WoW than me. I'm sure probably you yourself, Six, are probably more able to do it. Same here, but I don't need longer than a month to get to that point. Oh, where you're done with all the small stuff? Yeah, I don't mind it. I can do a lot of stuff like that. If you get the right group where you can just have a good time, I think that's what's missing when people make MMOs. They're missing that fun time. It's just fun. They need it to be fun, but everything's like go, go, go. Everyone looks everything up, but that's an information age problem. It's a whole thing. That's why, you know, it's hard to hit that balance. I couldn't even begin to imagine how you do that. I don't know. But you're sitting in the dark as well, Destron. Hey, well, I've always been a night owl myself. I don't know, just have been. I don't know why. Just a thing I am. But all right, I jumped around like an idiot talking about stuff, and I could have done like 2 rounds, guys, while we talked. What is wrong with me? But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here for the night. I might play more of this tomorrow, we'll see. Other than that, Nuke did ask me to play Dead Rising if you guys would want to see that story again. Other than that, I have other games. I might get Warcraft 1 and 2 and play through 1, 2, and 3. That could be fun. Yeah, I just have so many games I can do. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll roll the dice on it. Yeah, and thanks for the stream. Well, thank you for watching, Ash. This goes for everybody. Thanks for hanging out and watching. You make this a lot of fun for me to sit here and play games and ramble like an idiot. Oh, what is this last one? WoW is a no pay currency or gold to complete all in one. Yeah. Yeah. I need to play Fat Princess. Well, now I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up after I'm done here. But yeah. I'm going to get out of here. Thanks, everybody. You know what? I'll just say it while I'm here instead of typing it all out. Have a good night, Ash, Destron, Six, Gordon. Thank you guys for hanging out and watching. You as well, Anon, if you're still here. Anyone else I missed? Death, Ed. You all know who you are. I remember them all, but I sometimes type it all out, and it's... I don't know, some people are like, what a loser. You might, and that's fair. But, you know, I do it anyway, just not this time. But yeah, thanks for hanging out and watching, guys.